Good morning, Mr. Berry, and good morning, Ms. Harris.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Good morning, Zoom user. Can you unmute yourself and state your name, please?
Hey, good morning. My name is Flavio Rodolfo Gonzalez Lopez.
Gonzalez Lopez. Okay,
Yes,
Flavio.
Rodolfo.
Yeah, I see. You don't need an interpreter, do you?
No, I don't.
All right. I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room. You're not gonna lose your spot, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Sean Gerv, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself and state your name, please?
My name is Martha Gervin.
Martha Gervin, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Martha LaShawn Gervin, okay.
Yeah,
Good morning to you.
good
I'm gonna
morning.
put you in the waiting room. You're not gonna lose your spot, okay?
Okay, thank you.
If you all want to go ahead and take them in the break in the waiting room and pick up uh, top of the list, you feel free um, to kind of get. I think it's going to be a lot of people again. That's what I'm told. Love it. Love it. Adrian?
Yes.
Good
It's
morning to you. What
good
is your
morning.
full name?
It's Adriana Lawson.
Lawson, you said?
Yes, LAWSON.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room, Miss Lawson. You're not gonna lose your spot, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
On the Samsung device, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself and state your name and start your video, please? Good morning to you, sir. Move your stocking cap, please. And I think you're still muted, maybe. Can you talk now? Yeah, it's something going on with your audio. Try to say something now.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Good morning to you. What is your name, sir?
Andre Grable.
Andre Grable.
Yes.
I see Andre Robert Grable.
Yes, that's me.
Good morning to you, Mr. Grable. I'm gonna put
Good
you
morning.
back in. You're not gonna lose your spot, okay?
Okay.
All right, Judge. Good morning to you.
Mr. Jacob G. Neely is here. He's our in-person.
That's the one that's on the telephone now?
Yes, sir. Oh, yes.
He's a review.
So he doesn't need an advice of rights, do you, right?
No. On the iPhone, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? Good morning, Officer Harris. Good morning to you, sir. Can you take your hat off, please? Good morning. What is your name, sir?
Devon Lattimore.
Javon Lattimore. Good morning to you, Mr. Lattimore.
Good morning.
Mr. Lattimore, I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room. You're not gonna lose your spot, okay?
Okay.
Erica, could you join me in 2?
on the iPhone. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Terrell Lane.
Jarrell Lane.
Lane.
Good morning to you. Oh, you were supposed to you left out yesterday.
No, that's what I was trying to tell you. I was waiting on you to get done talking. But yesterday, I made a mistake. Instead of leaving the break room, I left the chat and I couldn't get back in. I called and left a message to the court too also. I was trying to get back in. They wouldn't get me back in the Zoom.
All right, Terrell Lane. All right, I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room. You're not gonna lose your spot.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that too, about yesterday, Judge.
All right, all right.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Grabowski. I just wanted to check in. I have two other courtrooms that I need to check into.
All right, I'll have you checked in. Good morning, Officer Davoski.
Good morning. Thank you.
You're welcome. Counselor Woodside,
Good morning.
good morning to you. Who's your client?
I have Mr. Griggs, Devon Griggs.
Griggs?
Yes, sir.
I think they may have checked in already. No, yes, Devon Griggs. Okay, the way it works in here, I'll put you in I'll put them in breakout room 6. And I gave you permission to move around from the city attorney meets in 4. So you'll go from 4 to 6, all right?
Okay, who's the city attorney today?
The city attorney should be Ms. Horn.
Yeah, I've talked to her before. Is she in there now?
Not now. Mr. Griggs, I'm gonna put you in breakout room 6. Your counsel is here. She's gonna come see you when she works things out, okay? And good morning to you.
Okay, I'll go to 6 when I talk to Miss Horn.
On the Motorola Moto G Stylus, good morning to you, sir. What is your name, please?
Good morning, Maurice Littles.
Maurice Littles.
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Littles.
Good morning, Judge.
Mr. Littles, I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room. You're not gonna lose your spot, okay?
Yes, sir.
Michael? Oh, good morning, Counselor Ragnow.
Good morning, Your Honor. Nice to see you.
It's always good to see you as well. Michael, good morning to you. Can you state your full name, please?
My name is Michael Rayvon Green Jr.
Michael, Mr. Green Jr., good morning to you.
Good morning.
I have you check, okay. Michael Green Jr. All right, I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room, Mr. Green Jr. You're not gonna lose your spot, all right?
Okay.
Good morning, officer.
Morning, officer.
What is your name?
Sergeant Knapp.
Yes, Sergeant Knapp, how you doing?
Good, sir. How are you?
I have you checked in.
Okay. I'm on Brittany Goals.
On the iPhone, on iPhone 2, good morning to you, ma'am. What is your name, please, or sir?
Good morning. My name is Charles Gonzalez.
Charles who?
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez. Good morning to you, Mr. Gonzalez.
Good morning.
I'll come back up. But,
You need to talk to Ms. Horn.
is that who it is?
She's the city for
Mr. Gonzalez, are you Gonzalez?
Gonzalez.
All right, it's spelled wrong here on this one. We'll look it up and make sure we get everything, okay?
All right.
I'll put you back in the waiting room. You're not gonna lose your spot, okay?
All right. That's fine.
On the telephone at 313-408-6802. Good morning to you. What is your name?
Good morning. My name is Daryl Gray.
Harold Gray.
Yes, sir.
Morning to you, Mr. Gray.
breakout room she's in.
Yep.
Before 18 is some.
Check out there, because that's where I'm at.
All right, Sergeant, now good to see you.
Good to see you, sir.
Daryl Gray. Okay, trial. Your matter is set for trial. The officer's not, I'm gonna give the officer a half hour grace period from 9 to 9:30. If they,
Yeah.
if they don't appear, we'll get you out of here. If they do appear, we'll get you in with the lawyer, all right?
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room. You're not gonna lose your spot.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney David Newman checking in for Galeb.
Good morning to you, Attorney Newman.
Thank you.
All right. You know the procedure. Mr. Ragnow, good morning to you. Who is your client?
Morning, Your Honor. My client is Yaxer Lagos Avila.
Do you need to speak with him?
I do not at this point. I just need to speak to the prosecutor or know if the police have showed up in this case. Set for
All right.
trial.
Okay, very well. He's here. Let me see who this, okay, we have everybody named. I think we're ready to go.
So
Could I
police
have
are,
just a moment to put a number behind them? That way, if we do kind of,
Absolutely.
thank you.
so Your Honor, you're saying the police are here ready to go?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
I know that we're ready to go. I
Oh,
haven't seen that officer. I have not
You know-
seen that officer.
I know you're always ready to go, Your Honor.
Well, try to be.
Exactly.
You know, the people elect you to do a job, and you want to be as efficient as possible.
Absolutely. I know you are. Well, I may check in with another court and come back if that's okay.
Hey, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's not. Mr. Taylor, good morning to you. Call G Neely in here. He doesn't have to be on the phone.
Ready, Your Honor. Sorry about that, and thank you.
No, thank you. Call G Neely in here, please.
Neely?
Mr. Neely, good morning to you. Did you pay that? You bought it, what you go pay it? Yeah, here, you want some paperwork? Good morning to you. Laid back as you can be, aren't you? He didn't get his 420 on.
He
it.
waiting for 420.
He didn't get his 420. He ain't waiting on 420. That's every day.
No, I.
That's every day. Oh, he's waiting on 420 today, huh? All right, let's see. I thought I printed, I didn't print it out because you didn't pay it. All right.
Michigan cut the mess down. Huh?
Yeah, they did. You still got more cases, G Neely. All right. Pay this, and you can come back up. Well, you don't have pay that, we'll close that out. When is the next time you're supposed to come back?
No, sure.
You can come back up. We'll give him a rain today and get you another date.
On the first floor.
All right, let's get going. I think we have a lot of people. Well, it doesn't look like it's a lot, but. Good morning to you on the telephone. Good morning. What is your name, please?
Good morning. Shawanda Garrell.
Garrell?
Yes.
You were on earlier on Zoom.
Yes, I'm still on here. It's not letting me join into the courtroom.
All
They
right,
saying they removing me.
hang up this phone, and you're still on. You're in line.
Okay.
All right. iPhone, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? Sir?
Matthew Golson.
Matthew Golson. Good morning to you,
Good
Mr.
morning, sir.
Golson. Let's see. Matthew Golson.
Nine AM.
9 a.m. Matthew. All right, Mr. Golson, your matter is set for trial. I'm going to give the officers a half-hour grace period from 9 to 9:30. If they don't appear, we'll get you out of here. If they do appear, we'll get you in with an attorney, all right?
Understandable.
All right. Good morning to you, counselor. Let me get one more. Good morning on the telephone. I just let you in the room. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Jalen Gibbons.
All right, you're on Zoom as well.
Oh.
So I had you checked in a long time ago. You can.
I didn't know if it was working correctly, so I just was trying to make sure.
I know. I see you in and out. All right, it is working correctly, Mr. Gibbons. So you can hang this. Rejoin the Zoom.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Very well. Counselor Garion, good morning to you.
Good morning. How's everything there?
Well, who's your client?
I have Edison Goni, Gjoni.
Okay, I have that. Mr. Brand, good morning to you. Who's your client?
Sorry, Your Honor, I didn't realize I was muted. Yexel Lagos, Lagos. Good morning. How are you, sir?
Well, who said that they had Lagos as a was that attorney? Oh, that was Ragnow. Lagos must have retained you.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we'll tell Ragnow that you've been replaced. He's been replaced.
Judge, I also see though that it looks like a formal hearing this afternoon. Do you know if everything can be taken care of this morning, or do we also have to come for a formal this afternoon?
I don't see formal hearing this afternoon. Do you? Let's see, Lagos. If it's the same officer, absolutely, we can take care of it. But I
think it's the same officer, Judge.
I don't see what you're looking at.
I have a bunch. When I filed my appearance, I actually filed them on each case number because of the way it was written. But he got about 4 postcards for today.
All right, we'll see what we can do. All right, let's start. Let's get going. I'm going to start letting them in.
And then can I see the city attorney?
4, please. Go to 4 to speak.
Thank you.
And if the officer doesn't show, I'll give the officer a half-hour grace from 8 to 8:30, 8:30 to 9. If the officer does not appear, we'll get you out of here. If the officer does appear, then you know.
Say that. I'm sorry, Your Honor, cut out.
I said I'll give the officer a half-hour grace period, and if they don't appear, you know what to do. If the officer does appear, you can work it out with the city attorney.
Yes, sir. And then, did my client check in?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Do you need a breakout room with your client?
No. Is there an interpreter too? I think I saw one.
We'll make sure we get one if necessary. Your attorney does. Check that Lagos file and see if we've ordered an interpreter, please.
Good morning. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, No inappropriate appearance of any kind. No head coverings unless they represent religious purpose. If you have a head covering, a do-rag, or any kind of head covering right now, and it does not represent religious purpose, please remove it. No eating, drinking, sleeping, smoking, white t-shirts or hoodies. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. Good morning, Judge.
All right. All right, good morning, everyone. I'm gonna do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible, and I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in. I am gonna start with the reviews. If you're set for trial or formal hearing, I'm gonna give the officer a half-hour grace period. If they don't show up in that half-hour grace period, we'll get you out of here. If they do show up, then we'll get you in speak with an attorney. Is Cameron Gribbs here? Amir Lepsy or Tarika Locke? Any of those persons here? All right, City of Detroit. Oh, wait a minute, we could. All right, City of Detroit versus Daryl Deontay LaFord, case number SP1872037, counts 1, 2, and 3, 1949176671. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Esberry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Mr. LaFord, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Darrell LaFord.
All right, good morning. There is a case in warrant status, Mr. Berry, for purposes of arraignment on the warrant.
We would waive the reading of the information, Your Honor, and stand mute.
All right, that's an old, unregistered, untitled misdemeanor. Mr. LaFord does have a valid driver's license. Mr. LaFord, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Please join the room and let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We'll pass the matter. All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Shawanda Denise Garrell, case numbers SP1387300, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Shawanda Denise Garrell.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. May it please this honorable report, Cherika Harris, P72H32, on behalf of Ms. Garrell.
All right, good morning to you. Days, date, and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
All right, in or not guilty, client's behalf, give your client $1 bond. Ms. Garrell does owe 4 civil infractions that we won't discuss because they're too old, just to let her know, but she does also have a valid driver's license. Ms. Garrell, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You know what you wanna do when you come out, please.
Okay, thank you.
Pass. Any attorneys ready? Okay, for the attorneys that don't know how we operate here, I'll put you in a breakout. I'll put co-host. That gives you the ability to move around from breakout room 4 is the breakout room for the city attorney. And if your client is here, we'll put your client and assign your client a breakout room, anything under 5. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever's open.
So, Your Honor, you want us in breakout room 4?
That's if you need to see the city attorney. Who's your client? Good morning to you, Counselor.
Your Honor, it's Quinn LeBay. Traffic ticket?
LeBay?
Correct.
Is that a civil infraction? It is.
It is, Your Honor.
So that civil infraction, I'll give the officer a half-hour grace period from the 8:30 or whatever time it's scheduled for. Once that grace period is up, if the officer does not appear, we'll get you out of here. If the officer does appear, then you can talk to the city attorney in 4.
Okay, thank you very much, Your Honor. And Your Honor, just for your information, that's Officer Harris on that matter.
Gerald Harris is here.
He is here?
Yes.
All right, fantastic. Then I will join.
If he chooses to speak with you, he's in 1. It's a civil infraction, so if the officer wants to speak with the city attorney, then I'll allow the officer to do that. But if the officer wants to speak with you directly, that's fine with me as well.
All right, should I just stop in the officer's room then and see if he wants to speak with me directly? Thank you, Your Honor.
Then go and take them into another one of the breakout rooms below, because I'm going to put all the officers in 1.
Mr. Gene Neely said they tapped it, but he has to go home and get his car.
All right.
So he said still come back and pay us, or yes? Go get it, come back and pay us.
He's got to go all the way back out to Waterford. Did you tell him you can pay over the phone? All right. Who? Any other counselors ready?
Your Honor, my name is Nick Bashan. I'm here on Brandon Lee. I just need to go talk to the city attorney.
Okay. Good morning to you, counselor. Is Brandon Lee here, or is that a civil infraction?
It's a civil infraction. It's Officer Rios, Sergeant Rios is the
Sergeant Rios is here.
Yep. If you could go to a breakout room, it'd be great.
Okay, you can see if Sergeant Rios will speak with you. Did I give you permission to move on? I did not.
But I appreciate the permission.
You got it.
Thank you.
Your Honor, do you know if Officer Dubusky has checked in?
He did check in.
Is there a way I can have permission to go into a breakout room and speak with the prosecutor?
On the iPhone, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please?
Good morning, Judge. This is John Lott.
John Lott?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, Mr. Lott.
Good morning.
All right, that's cut off for officers.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Harris. I have to check into another courtroom, and I'll be back.
One of the officers wanted to, if you want to wait on the city attorney, one of the attorneys is here for that case.
Oh, I talked to the defense attorney already.
Okay. All right, you can go and come on back, Officer Fitzgerald Harris.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Good morning, Sergeant Reed. All right, that's cut off. Are you ready on your case, Counselor? Marion, Counselor Marion?
Judge, are you speaking to me?
Yes, I was. Are you ready on yours?
I don't know if the officer has checked in.
The officer?
Officer Javaris Reed.
Yes, Sergeant Reed, I did check in.
Okay. So then I would need to speak to the prosecutor.
Okay, you can go to 4.
Thank you, Judge.
Oh, I printed those civil infractions. Gojai, Edison Gojai. It's not.
No, I didn't see anything.
Do you have the paperwork?
I have some.
Is it sitting up here?
I thought I put it up
Okay.
here. You call and get a ticket. Okay.
Gervin.
See, I want to.
Gervin is should be ready to go.
Maybe I can take myself.
Corporal Rule is here, so we have to wait until you get a. That's the first one. I got that. I got that first one. Second one.
Your Honor, I see you've made us co-host, but I can't get myself to 4.
Who's that?
Sharon Woodside. Good morning to you.
When you said what now?
I'm trying to get myself to 4 where Ms. Horn is. I think she's in 4.
I don't think she's there yet. But...
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll go to 4.
Call Ms. Horn, please.
So I'm what she told. I'll be right back. Whatever she suggested, so just wait patiently, okay? You're probably gonna be here for a little while, so we're going to force you to take the day out for the judge and the court. So just be patient, okay? All right.
Joanne's iPhone.
Yes, I'm here, Judge.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. What is your full name?
My name is Derica John Gaston.
Okay.
Just school skirt on. You don't got no sockets? None.
You have to mute yourself, please.
Sorry, Judge. Apologize.
Did you text Ms. Horn?
I did, John. She hasn't responded yet.
Thank you.
So. These are different. Okay, well, you would have to come back and show the same documents. Yeah, okay, so, okay. You have the way you explain it, you make it seem like you have to- Okay. So it was the other ticket that was dismissed. Dismissed. Okay, so we just need to have those tickets today. Because you got an expired claim. What's your name? You got no value registration. Show to you provided by the- Okay. You don't have to take it to that. So just be patient. Okay. The ones are going to be returned. Okay. So be patient. So okay.
Good morning, Your Honor. Are you trying to contact me?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm waiting on the city attorney. Everybody's waiting on the city attorney, so.
They all the same case numbers. I don't.
Uh,
I tell you, right now I'm looking at them. Give it a minute. Check that. I see sometimes people names. So.
text her, please. Just text her.
Text Ms. Horn.
Yes.
Today. Take it over with you.
Good morning on 313-590-0438. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Good morning. My name is Carlos Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Yes, sir.
Buenos dias. ¿Necesitas interpreter?
I think yes. But oh wait, I got mistake. They say my appointment is 1:30. I'm sorry.
All right. Have a great. Do you need an interpreter?
Yeah, 1:30. I need an interpreter. Yeah, my appointment is for 1:30.
1:30. Gonzalez.
Yes, sir.
Como su casa nombre?
My English no perfect.
Como su casa nombre?
Carlos González.
Como nombre su casa?
Nombre de mi casa.
SP.
731 Prosto Street.
SP.
After registration.
Carlos Gonzalez.
Where did you see
At
Carlos?
1:30.
At 1:30?
Third name under 1:30.
Oh, I have the wrong list here. Okay, that's why I don't see it. All right, let's see, where's that list? For 1:30.
Now, you don't have a document.
As you said, Carlos Gonzalez?
That's the name. That's the third name under 1:30. I text her.
I just wanted you to text her as well too, just
Okay,
to,
I will just, I don't have a problem.
yeah, it's just, I'm just so sick of this, I don't know what to do.
We have a Tanisha Green. She has valid documents for her matters.
She's gonna have to wait.
Okay, that's fine. I was just giving you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that 1:30, Senior Gonzalez.
Okay, thank you very much. Call 1:30, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Hasta luego.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, I did. Thank you. All right, I'm trying to check them off, the one that I printed.
She said that we didn't address her matters, but they found, what do you mean?
I know, they already.
She got
I don't know why you spend so much time. Zoom in and we'll deal with it. I'm gonna keep on. Did you text Ms. Horn? Yeah, just keep on. We're gonna.
Excuse me, Your Honor, Corporal Baker here.
I checked you in. Good morning to you. I'm put you in a breakout.
Okay, that's I was just trying to check in. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say this, I know everybody's waiting and we're trying to get, the city attorney is coming in now. That's who we're waiting on. But I did say, I had to say, everybody, I had an excellent time yesterday at the Detroit Academy of Science and Arts. They have Respect Day and
This is high school.
this is high school. Dr. Calvin Mann was the presenter there.
Where
for
it located,
Respect.
Judge?
It's located on Selden, right behind on Selden and Woodward, right behind Orchestra Hall.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Well, not Orchestra, what is that? What is that? That is Orchestra. I wanna-
Detroit Opera? No.
Detroit, no, Orchestra Hall.
Orchestra Hall, okay.
Orchestra Hall. And those young men and women put on, I mean, an absolutely fabulous show. I get so sick of the narrative that Detroit is such messed up. Our school systems are messed up.
Yeah.
I swear, it was just an awesome, awesome show. Spoken word, poetry, dance, singing. They did it all. I got to give a shout out to them. They have a spring event that Detroit Public Schools does not allow them to advertise. They have a spring event on April 23rd, 24th, and 25th, and I'm definitely going to try to make it. It is open to the public, so.
No, what is it? Just like I used to go there and watch ballet. So it's just it's like all the stuff you just mentioned.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure. They said they created like the wood shop created like a 20-foot tree that the kids are going to be hanging off of and doing whatever they do in their thing. So it's supposed to be kind of a,
I gotta write those dates down.
yeah, big time display.
I like going to that little high school because I went in there a couple times.
That's the first
to
time I've
see,
ever been in there.
The Harlem School of Ballet used to come here.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so educational and yeah, I love it. So I like stuff.
We were in the Aaliyah Memorial Auditorium.
Wow. I like that.
I didn't even know she had a memorial auditorium.
And she got a beautiful
They
one.
dedicated to her.
Yes. That was like a smaller one. I guess they have the concert. The show is going to be in their main auditorium.
So you said they gave it. That's good. I like their stuff like that.
Me too.
Because we always get a bad rap all the time. The city insurance.
We need to get her in here. I'm gonna call her boss. Document tickets, Miss Lawson, Adriana Lawson, do you have your registration and insurance?
Yes, I do.
Are you able to present that now?
Yes, I can.
City of Detroit versus Adriana Lawson, case number SP 1871857, counts 1 and counts 2. Ms. Lawson, good morning to you. State
Good
your
morning.
name for the record, please.
Can you repeat that? It broke up.
State your name for the record, please.
Adriana Lawson.
All right, today is the date and time, and it is set for pre-trial. Ms. Lawson, if you can, if you don't want to put it on the screen, you can email it to me. It may take a second, but if you want to put it on the screen, if I can see the document and substantiate it, I'll get you out of here.
Yes. Let me turn around my camera real quick. I have the documents right here. Oh, I'm sorry, it's blurry. Okay, I have the documents right here.
At a time.
Oh, you said one at a time?
You have to say something so it comes back up for me.
And then I have the registration right here.
I move that insurance, move that registration out of the way and let me see that insurance document one more time, please.
Okay.
All right, at this time, I'm going to dismiss your case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and
All
best
right,
of
you
luck.
too. Thank you.
Good morning to you, Sergeant. Roland Graham.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Your Honor.
You're not, good morning to you. You're not scheduled, are you Roland Graham Jr.?
Yeah.
You're not scheduled to be here until the 17th of,
I thought that. Yeah.
If it's nothing further, Mr. Graham, have a very good rest of your day. I'll see you on the 17th, God willing.
Right. Okay. Thank you. Have a good day.
Best of luck to you.
All right. Thanks.
I got something coming out as well. That was Neely on 734, the 734 number. That was G Neely, I believe. Mr. Greer, Jamonte Greer.
Yes,
Good morning to you. Do you have valid insurance, sir?
yes,
Are you prepared to show it to the court now?
yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jamonte Greer, case number SP 187-18531. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Jamonte Greer.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I'm gonna, if you can hold that document up. You're gonna have to speak so your name comes up.
It's right here, Your Honor. Can you see it?
Yeah. Say something again. I don't know why it keeps going on.
Can you see it clearly?
I'm going to dismiss your case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you.
on the iPhone. I just let in the room. Good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please?
John Locke, good morning.
Oh, you already spoke, John, Mr. Locke.
Oh, okay.
Young
Good
lady,
morning. Good morning. I'm Terica Locke.
Terica Locke.
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. Sorry I'm late. I didn't know I just picked this mail up.
This is the city of Detroit versus Terica Locke, case number SP 148-04061. Ms. Locke, state your name for the record, please.
Terica Locke.
All right, today is the date and time, and it's set for a review. You were ordered to pay $240. I see that you paid that $240.
Yes.
Under a 3-month delayed sentence, I'm going to dismiss the case now. If there's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You should. Oh, I had a question for you.
What is that?
So at the beginning of the case, I had 2 other tickets that you ended up bringing up. And I told you about those tickets and you say you would dismiss those, but they're still on my record.
Why did I say I would dismiss those?
Oh, so everything will be dismissed.
No, I didn't say I would dismiss those.
I could have, I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I remember letting you know what happened with that situation. And I thought you said you would dismiss those.
Well, refresh my memory. I don't have it written down here. Let me see if.
Okay, so what happened was, my sister, she wears glasses and her dog was out. And just so happened, she's like, hurry up, come on, let's go get the dog. Because the police was everywhere down there. So I'm trying to get her dog. We was only like 4 houses from her. We was in her car. We were 4 houses from her house. And I was the driver, but I let the officer know I was only just driving down the street to capture the dog. So y'all didn't harm him. But he was like, we still have to give you some tickets because the car was like, need a bumper, need a door. And I let you know that wasn't my vehicle. I was just doing a big favor. I was on my way to work at the time, but I was quickly helping her out. And you told me you would dismiss that.
Why don't you get your sister to pay it then?
She is, I told her that, but she didn't have it. And then right now she's incarcerated. So, I'm struggling now taking care of her newborn she just had, and she's incarcerated. So I can't really afford those 2 tickets. And we mentioned this, but if I'm not mistaken, when I told you about it, you told me you would dismiss it.
All right, I'm gonna give you an early Christmas present.
All right.
Well, best of luck. I don't know. I usually remember. I don't know if I remember that story, but I'm gonna give you a Christmas present. Have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you and good luck with your sister and the newborn.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Miracle Gutierrez.
Yes. Hi.
Good morning.
Mir-
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good
This
morning.
is the Detroit versus Miracle Julian Gutierrez, case number SD 17896632. State your name for the record, please.
Miracle Juliana Gutierrez.
Juliana Gutierrez. All right. Day, date, and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. I'm going to give you a $0 bond. And at this time, I'm going to dismiss your case because you paid a related civil infraction and got 3 points on your driver's license.
I have a question for next time. So the reason that I missed the mail, so I'm traveling in between, and I already paid it, so it is what it is now. But just for future reference, I travel half the year to Florida to take care of an older couple. So I did miss the mail, my fault. But I paid the ticket because she said I had a warrant, and I had to pay the ticket before the warrant got cleared instead of making another court date, which I feel like that was incorrect. And I shouldn't have paid until I came here.
Well, here's the deal. You missed the court date. So they would have probably put a default judgment on that because you're on that one ticket, because you have 14 days to set a court date for the civil infraction. But since those two went along with each other, when you missed that court date, it was probably a default judgment. You would, on a default judgment, you have to have good cause for a judge or a magistrate to set the default judgment aside. And every judge or magistrate is going to use their own discretion on what good cause is. I probably routinely would on a newer ticket like that, set it aside. So you got bad. You should have come to court before you paid that ticket. I would never pay a civil infraction unless, but in your case, since you got the default, that is automatically admitting responsibility, and you would have gotten the 3 points. You would have had a judge or magistrate to see if they would have set the default aside. So yeah, it's going to be on your record for 2 years now, but I'll dismiss the misdemeanor. And if you don't have any further questions, I wish you the best of luck.
I do not. Thank you very much.
All right. All right, I'm gonna go and recess.
Court is in recess.
Call me when they get together.
Please mute your devices.
This is the Richard.
No, just see the little, you don't have to reach for the remote. Yeah.
Clerk available. Hello?
Yes.
Hello. I have I had a trial set for this morning, a trial for Mr. Yaxel Lagos Avila. I have been stuck in, well, not stuck. I've been in Judge Griffin's courtroom, plus I had Judge Archer for a number of
Okay,
cases.
so did you get a chance to talk to the attorney?
I haven't had a chance to talk to the prosecutor in this matter.
Okay, let's see, she is in, yeah, but the judge is not here and, is there any attorneys, Cherokee Harris by any chance? And she's in, you're gonna have to wait just a minute because
We're in recess.
we're in recess.
Okay.
Hold on,
All right.
I'm gonna put you in the, I think the attorney is, I think Tamika's in breakout room number 1. So I mean, breakout room number 4, but give me just 1 second.
Thank you very much.
Oh, he didn't make me co-host. Okay, Miss Attorney Ragnar, I'm gonna make you co-host, okay? So you can go into breakout 4, okay?
Thank you very much. Yes, I will do that now. Appreciate it.
Okay, so go, I think she's in there in breakout room number 4.
Okay.
Do you see her?
Let's see.
Yeah, she's in there with, well, she's in breakout room number 1 with the officer. She's in there talking, but Cherokee Harris and the rest of the attorneys are in there waiting for her, okay?
All right. So I should go to 4 then instead of 1?
Yeah, yes, go to 4 so you can get your off, so you can see what's going on with the matter.
Thank you very much, Madam Clerk.
All right. Can you mute us?
Get out of here.
Whoa.
Excuse me, does anybody know how long his recess is about to be? Can we just come back in the car? Does nobody know when his recess over with?
No, they don't got no time, but this shit can take up to like an hour or two.
Oh, there you go. It's done.
All right.
Ms. Gaskin, you can't be using profanity in the courtroom, okay? You're live on YouTube.
I said, dang, I'm sorry.
You're live on YouTube. The whole world can hear you.
I deeply apologize for that. I said, dang.
Okay, thank you.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Hello. I don't know what happened. Hello. Trying to get it to work. Yeah. Let me put this number in. 360. Hello?
Good. 8280. Ma'am, what is your name, please?
Shelfonte Glenn.
Okay, you're on YouTube as well. All right, I'm gonna put you out. I'm gonna bring you in on the other device.
Okay. So it is working.
All right, who are we ready on?
Nobody. The last time we called.
Haven't done anything yet? I mean.
Sorry, breakout room and
No sense.
she wasn't in there with the officers talking to them. Now she's in there with
Not talking anymore.
he's talking because the microphone was not moving. Correct?
Yeah, I don't. They're not talking. So no one's gotten ready yet.
No, Attorney Ragnar came in. That was the only
Ragnar,
that's the only activity we had. I put him in breakout room 4 so he can.
but he's here. I'll bring him out. Somebody is representing that client that he had.
Oh, Ragnar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he shouldn't be. He was in the so that's the only activity we had. And I got that file for the formal hearing for Edison Gianni.
Yeah. Attorney Ragnar.
Yes, Your Honor.
It seemed as though there was an attorney that came in on Lopez Avila that was retained on. Was that Attorney Neil Brand?
Okay, I didn't know that, Your Honor.
I don't know him. I don't see him in here now, but he did check in and say he was retained on Lopez Avila. But by all means, you can make sure I'm correct on that and stick around.
I'll go back to another court where I've been
Is
working
Ms.
out.
Horn in there speaking to anyone?
Ms. Horn has the attorneys. She said she'd be right back, and she's on hold now for. Said she'd be right back to the attorneys.
Her in here ASAP.
Well, Your Honor, if it's okay, I'm gonna check back then. If that's all right, I can go check into another matter.
Very well.
Okay, thank you very much, Your Honor.
It's 10 o'clock.
Yesterday, because it was not clear, it was 3.
Hello.
Good morning to you, Mr. Taylor. Who's your client?
John Lott. I'd like to speak with him if I could, too, Your Honor.
Mr. Lott, I'm put you in a breakout room with Mr. Taylor.
Yes, sir.
I know it's backed up. Are you ready on John Lott?
Sorry, Your Honor. He's going to take 3 months delayed, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus John Artist Lott, case number U717371225. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning
John
again, Your
Artist
Honor.
Lot.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Edward Taylor, P57166, appearing on behalf of John Lott. Mr. Lott, would you introduce yourself, please?
John Artist Lot.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Lott. Today is the date and time, and it is set for a pre-trial. You understood you want to take the deal, 3-month delayed sentence, $240 fine.
Yes, sir.
I need to file, Miss Moore. All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Taylor went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Nobody taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to January 15th, 2025 at around 2 a.m. in the morning in the area of Wisconsin and Curtis. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you in possession of some pills, sir?
Yes, sir.
And what type of pills were those?
It was 3 5-milligram Percocets.
All right. Did you have a prescription for those Percocets?
No, they were loose, sir.
All right. No prescription for the Percocet, and you didn't have a legal authority to have those Percocet, did you?
No, sir.
Are you satisfied, counselor?
I am.
Court is satisfied. I'm going to find you guilty as charged. $240 fine. 3-month delay. Pay it and don't get any other trouble. If it's paid by review date is going to be July the 7th, 2026 at 8:25. If it's paid, you don't get any other trouble, we'll dismiss the case. You pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, take care. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mr. Taylor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. LaFord. Mr. LaFord, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, the court having confirmed that he has a valid license He also has valid insurance, and the prosecutor would dismiss the improper equipment.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the cases, Mr. Laporte, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thanks, Your Honor.
Welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus Martha LaShawn Gervin. Case number SP 187-3719, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gervin.
Martha LaShawn Gervin.
Good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a formal hearing. Corporal Rule is here, Mr. Berry. See if you can take Ms. Gervin in the breakout room, work this out. Ms. Gervin, Mr. Berry is going to try to work it out for you. If you can't, today is the date and time set for the trial. Corporal Rule, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge, number, department for the record, please?
Yeah. Corporal Rule badge 3896, Detroit Police.
Good morning to you. I'm gonna, Ms. Gervin, when you see the prompt, go in the room and let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Shawanda Denise Gurrell. Ms. Gurrell, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, this is a dismissal for compliance.
Not necessarily compliance, it's just the recommendation based on the valid license.
All right, case is going to be dismissed. You still owe those other civil infractions, okay, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. This is the City of Detroit versus Flavio Gonzalez Lopez, case number SP 187-70061. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez Lopez, please state your name.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Flavio Rodolfo Gonzalez Lopez.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a formal hearing. Officer Delbosque is here. Ms. Harris, take Mr. Lopez in the breakout room, see if you can get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the formal hearing. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I would ask, it looks like Ms. Horn may need to see the driving record. Could we have that pulled, please?
Very well.
Thank you.
Let's driving record, please. Let's pass the matter. Hey, she probably wants to see his
I'm good. No, you too.
Are we ready on any one?
Your Honor, we are ready on my case.
And what is your client's name?
Quinn LeBay, Your Honor.
Do we have LeBay somewhere? You probably did. I thought you thought.
Quinn LeBay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Quinn Lawrence LeBay. Case numbers SP 186-8901, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, David Rudoy on behalf of Quinn LeBay. I'm waiving his appearance with permission. And for the record, we consent to this hearing being conducted via Zoom.
And you are a retained counsel. You have the authority to enter into an agreement on your client's behalf, correct?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, what's waive the client's presence? What is resolution? Have you come to a resolution?
We have, Your Honor. The people have made an offer for Mr. LeBay to plead responsible to blockading with the original 3 counts being dismissed.
Okay, and Officer Fitzgerald here was here. You stipulate to the face of the ticket has an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter?
Yes, Your Honor.
With that stipulation, I'll find your client responsible as to the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. I'll give your client until April the 3rd, 2026 to pay it. If it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day, Counselor, and best of luck to you.
Have a great day, Your Honor.
Thank you. Anyone else ready?
Ready as to Ms. Gervin, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gervin. Ms. Gervin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid documents, valid insurance registration, and shown her that her brake lights on her vehicle work at this time.
All right. All right, Corporal Rule, any objection to dismissing for providing valid documentation? Did he leave? All right, let's pass it momentarily. This is Mr. Berry. This is the city of Detroit versus Burdell, Tino Lovett, case number SP 185-17671. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lovett.
Burdell Tino Lovett.
Good morning to you, sir. Day and time set for a trial. Officer Sorrell is here. Mr. Berry, Mr. Lovett, give Mr. Lovett an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Lovett, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. When you see the prompt, join.
Okay, thank you.
All right, join the room. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Gervin, Corporal Rule. Any objection to dismissing for provided documentation?
No, Your Honor.
All right, case dismissed, Ms. Gervin. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. Corporal Rule, you be safe out there. We'll see you soon.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
You're welcome. Are we ready on Brandon Lee?
Yes, Your Honor.
What is it set for?
It's set for a formal hearing, I believe, and we've come to a plea resolution. My client's going to plead responsible to blockading, and I do have the full authority to enter into this plea.
All right, give me 1 second.
Yep.
I thought it was Brandon Lee. It's Eric Brandon Lee that listed down here. All right, City of Detroit versus Eric Brandon Lee, case number SP 187-42171. Appearance for the record, please.
For the record, Nicholas Bashan, P67447 on behalf of Mr. Lee.
All right, and off the record, you asked the court to you motion the court to move to Sergeant Rios. Off the record, you asked the court to motion the court to set the waive the client's presence. You have the full authority to enter into agreement on your client's behalf, correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Grant that motion. And you also mentioned that you had a resolution to blocking traffic. You stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual for that responsible plea on your client's behalf?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, with that stipulation, I'll find your client responsible As to the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. Pay it by April the 23rd, 2026. If there's nothing further, Counselor, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
You do the same, Your Honor. Thank you. It's a pleasure.
Thank you. You're welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus Edison Gojani, case number SP 187-62301. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, good morning, Judge. For the record, Marie Garion on behalf of the defendant P13853. I do have authority. Good morning. I do have authority to proceed on his behalf. I did speak with the prosecutor, and she indicated the matter was being dismissed.
Courtroom now.
Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing, and you indicated you want to waive the client's presence. I'll grant that motion to waive the presence. Client, and you indicated that there was supposed to be a dismissal. Let me make sure that Sergeant Reed was here. I'll dismiss per city attorney. If it's nothing further, best of luck to you. I'll see you soon. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Judge, and same to you and your staff.
Thank you. Ms. Woodside, are you ready on your client? Mr.
Yes,
Berry?
I am. Yes, I am. I need another date.
Who's your client?
Devon Griggs. I just have a physical therapy appointment I've got to walk out the door to get to. I think you put him in room 6.
He was supposed to be here yesterday.
No, well, I was given, he said that, but I was given today. I have it in my calendar for today.
I just said, I'm just letting you know. City of Detroit versus Devon Griggs. He's not, you have to go in there and get him out of the room.
Okay, I can't get myself to get him out. Presence. I just need another date, Judge. That's all I need.
City of Detroit versus Devon Griggs, case number SP 186-61721. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharon Clark Woods, I appear on behalf of Mr. Griggs. There he is, I think.
Mr. Griggs,
yes,
good morning to you.
I'm here.
Please.
How you doing?
I'm well. State your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Devon Griggs.
For purposes of arraignment, Counselor,
Reading and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I'll give them a pretrial date of April the 28th, 2026 at 8:30.
Okay, that'd be great.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you both.
Okay, thank you. I'll talk to you later, Mr. Griggs.
Okay.
Your Honor?
Yes.
It would seem that we've lost Mr. Lovett.
Oh, okay.
I thought she said April.
You're free to leave, Mr. Griggs. Is Mr. Lovett back? You need to speak with him again, Mr. Berry?
I have not spoken with him. Is he now in the room? He hasn't shown up. All right.
Mr. Lovett, if you answer the phone, you're gonna get kicked off of the Zoom. All right, are we ready, Counselor, on?
Thank you.
Garion, I thought we did with Johnny. No, we did, maybe.
Okay.
On Gallup.
Ready, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
You have Gallup's file. No, let me see. I thought I printed that too. This is the City of Detroit versus Khalid Ali Gallup, case number SP 187-107. 8, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Attorney David Newman, PA 2515, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Khalid Galib.
Good morning to you. As for purpose of your client's presence.
Yes, Your Honor, I'd like to waive their appearance at this time.
Retain, and you have the authority to enter into an agreement on your client's behalf, correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
I'll waive the presence. Officer Dabowski, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Officer Dobowski, Detroit Police, badge 4916.
Okay, good morning to you. Has there been a resolution?
Yes, Your Honor. I did have an opportunity to speak with the prosecutor in this matter. And if the resolution would be to dismiss all original counts, my client pleads responsible to a blockading traffic.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
With that stipulation, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175, pay by April the 23rd, 2026. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. It's good seeing you. Take care.
All right, Officer Delbowski, best of luck to you, and I'll see you soon.
Yes, Your Honor. I believe I have one more in this courtroom.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll try to get you out as soon as we can.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Officer Sorrell, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Who is your defendant? I think we just took care of your defendant.
I have Lovett, sir.
Oh, no, Lovett's waiting. Okay. All right. Good morning, Counselor Berry. Good morning to you. Who's your client?
Your Honor, I have Joseph Garza.
Joseph Garza? I don't think we've seen Joseph Garza, have we?
Is that not on this docket?
Let's see.
Looks like it's a state case. Maybe MSP wrote it.
Have a case number?
I have SX 466-09601 -SI.
That case is supposed to be scheduled for formal hearing on 4/28/2026 at 8:30.
Thank you, Your Honor. I apologize for the interruption.
Oh, no worries. Morning to you, Ms. Pruitt. Ms. Gervin? What happened to Ms. Gervin's matters? Dismiss?
Gervin, Martha Gervin?
Yes.
Let me check. Yes, that was that.
All right, Ms. Gervin, your cases are dismissed. Be safe. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. Your Honor. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. Pardon me. Mm-hmm. Looks like they're rolling something up there. Construction or something? Mm-hmm. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lovett. Officer Searle, can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
My name is Police Officer Jacob Sorrell with the Detroit Police Department.
Okay, very well. Good morning to you. Mr. Berry, Mr. Lovett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is scheduled to be with the Secretary of State tomorrow. The prosecutor, I spoke to the prosecutor, she has no objection if the court would permit a brief adjournment to allow him to return with a license.
Yeah, I gave you that time already, Mr. Lovett.
Oh.
Yes,
I mean,
they
I don't know why.
Yes, Your Honor, I have proof of they just, if you could look at the screen, they just not sent me my documents that I need to take my driver's license, which is my school transcript, because the school was shut down apparently. But if you look at the screen, you can see they just sent it to me yesterday. And my appointment to get my license, because this is the only document that I needed. My appointment to get my license is tomorrow at 12 o'clock. I also have that appointment right here. This is from the Secretary of State
come back on
as well. So
right,
my appointment is actually tomorrow to get my license. I don't owe any tickets.
Mr. Lovett. Okay. Come back on
Yes,
Thursday.
sir.
Come back on Thursday. Will you have your license on Thursday? You gonna pass
I should
the
have
test?
my appointment is tomorrow, so they're gonna give me the
You gonna pass the test?
I don't have to take the test. I don't have to
All right,
take
come
the
back.
test. I got to take the road test, but I don't have to take the written test. I already took it.
Test.
I just have
you
to
gonna pass
pay
it or
my
you gonna pass
$25 reinstatement fee. Am I gonna
it?
pass
All right.
it?
Yes.
Yes, I
Come
should
back.
pass it. Yes.
Come back, the 9th of April, Thursday. Good luck on the test. Best of luck to you. Officer Searle, you be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hey, excuse me, Your Honor. Can I expect a new subpoena for
No,
Thursday?
not unless he doesn't have a license and he has it set for a trial again.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
Be safe. You as well. City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Jalen Darrell Gavin, case number SP 135-1337, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 179-1545, counts 1. SP 1, strike that. SP 883537, counts 1 and 2. Appearance for the record, please. These are all old cases. He has a valid driver's license.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gavin.
Jalen Darrell Given.
Given. All right. Good morning to you, sir. He does have a valid license, Mr. Berry. Mr. Given, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Mr. Lovett, you're free to leave, Mr. Lovett. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez Lopez. Mr. Gonzalez Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, I'm just gonna ask that we recall the matter, and I would ask if there was anything on his driving record, so that I can communicate that with Ms. Horn.
Yeah, he's got some blemishes on his driving record. We have it printed out here.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's pass the matter. All right, City of Detroit versus Emmanuel Vincent Lee Locke. Case number SP 138-55392, SP 1401956, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 187-07181, SP 187-0719, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 187-4514, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 187-4515, counts 1, 2, and 3, and State of Michigan versus Emmanuel Vincent Lee Locke. Case number SX 45379981. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Emmanuel Locke. All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a show cause.
For purposes of
for the
arraignment,
purposes
my
of
client
show
stands
cause.
mute. My client stands mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. You have your ink pen ready?
Ready?
Driver license suspended. No insurance, misdemeanor. Driving while license suspended. Open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver. Driving while license suspended. No insurance, misdemeanor. Expired plates. Improper equipment. Insufficient or defective lights. And a no ops. He owes some other civil infractions, one of which is a no insurance proof, $288. Mr. Locke, I'm put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. We'll pass the matter. G. Neely, where's he?
That's the one that just, hey, he just let me, he just left, just gave me.
He's got another arraignment on the 14th. Yeah, but that's up to him.
Oh, he could have happened today.
Yeah. Here. Did I write this one already up, Brandon?
You had already ordered it to be dismissed, so that's why.
Oh, well, I told him too, but there's
You want me to run a driver's license?
no. I thought I took care of that one already.
Okay, let me check. There was something wrong with the spelling of the name.
Eric Brandon Lee.
Huh?
Eric Brandon Lee.
Okay. For some reason.
So he's gotta come back again.
I told him the 14th. I'm sure he does. Did I write it up already? All right. I've already printed this out as well, so you can throw that away. I don't have to file. That's the 13th, it's on the 13th. Yeah, one of them is show cause for the day though.
Oh, Gasson.
Yep. One of them is show cause for the day.
Yes.
Elaine was here yesterday.
She's scheduled for show cause on the 13th, Diamond Gasson.
So she's not supposed to be here today? She has a lot of warrants.
She did.
Let's pull it, Miss Gatson. What is Derica Gatson? Is she still here?
She could come back on the 13th.
Yep.
I'm here.
Start your camera, please, ma'am. I'm going to, good morning to you. You're not
Good morning.
you're not scheduled to be here till the 13th on one of the cases. On all the other cases, they're in warrant status. So what we're going to do is we're going to recall the warrants. We're going to get you out of here today and schedule you another court date so we can get all the files together, okay?
Okay. They said I'm supposed to be here on the 7th.
Well, it's we still have a lot of other cases that are in warrant status. I only see one case. No, that's Diamond Patrice Gatson. I'm looking for
Erica Gaston.
Derica Gatson. I thought I saw her on the.
Okay, but I got it. Put out it for Diamond.
I know.
What are you looking for?
Derica Gatson. DEO Oscar STS.
DERICKA.
Disregard that. I'm sorry. That's my mistake. Thought I printed it out. Yeah. All right. Sit tight. let's go back on the record with Mr. Given. Mr. Given, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, the court having confirmed that he has a valid license, Your Honor, the prosecution, further prosecution, the other matters are to be dismissed.
All right, Mr. Given, I'm going to dismiss your cases. I will waive the warrant fees. You'll pay the reinstatement fees. You do have a unsafe manner ticket that you, let me see what the status of that ticket is. Maybe Mr. Berry can get a resolution for you on that. Maybe it's in default. Let's see.
I think that's the ticket I just received. I mean, I just got that ticket.
Okay, so you have not set, you have a pre-hearing. Okay, you have a pre-hearing on, you did set a court date 4/22. You know that, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you owe an old careless driving ticket of 306, and you're gonna owe a handful of reinstatement fees of $45. If there's nothing further, don't forget that April 22nd hearing date. These cases are dismissed today. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you, you too.
You're welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus Andre Grable. It's number V13094723, V13094823, V13094923, SP1139231, SP1347128, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP1347131, SP1384400, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP1659370, counts 1 and counts 2, 21737620, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Grable.
Larry Grable.
Good morning, sir. Go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Grable, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
And when you see the prompt, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Excuse me, Judge, am I still waiting?
You are still waiting, ma'am.
Okay.
All right. Pass the matter.
Your Honor, I think it, oh, there you go. I was just making sure it wasn't anything wrong with my sound. It was really quiet. I'm sorry.
Everybody's waiting patiently. I appreciate that. We're trying to get you all as we can.
All right. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Grable. Mr. Grable, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, if the court could confirm that he has a valid license, he has otherwise valid documents.
What about this dog restraint and stuff like that?
Dog restraint?
Dog restraint, dog vax, dog license?
No. This is Andre Grable?
Yes. The V tickets. He's got 3 V tickets. Run his license, please.
Andre Gray.
Yes.
Thank you, George.
Maybe that wasn't on the docket. You don't see the V tickets on the docket. All right.
They're
so
not on the
V
docket, Your Honor.
Go with the V tickets.
The V tickets are not present here on this docket.
Yes, sorry, I did not notice that on the, you are correct, they're not present on the docket, but they are present on the system and they're in warrant status. I'll recall the warrants on those tickets and I'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Go back and renegotiate those V tickets or I set a trial date. That's up to Mr. Graber.
What are the tickets, Your Honor? What are the
dog failure to vaccinate, no license, dog restraint. The allegation was made July the 3rd, 2023 at 10 a.m. in on Hubble Street.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, Mr. Graber, rejoin the breakout room, please. Text Ms. Horn, please.
So your uncle used to wait tables here?
He needs to be a butler or something. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Grable. Mr. Grable, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? The license is valid, Mr. Berry.
Thank you, Your Honor. And therefore, we'd ask that these matters on the docket all be dismissed. He has shown valid insurance and registration. As to the animal matters, we seek a trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Grable?
Yes, sir.
Trial is going to be Cinco de Mayo, May the 26th at 9 a.m. If you don't have anything further, I'm dismissing the other cases. I'm also waiving the warrant fees, and you'll pay any and all reinstatement fees, which I only see one, and that's $45. If it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. I'll see you back on May the 5th, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you. I hope you can understand that. All right, let's go with the City of Detroit versus Javon Edward Lattimore. Case number SP 1627971, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1639122, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lattimore.
Javon Edward Lattimore.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on Mr. Lattimore's behalf. Give him a $0 bond. Mr. Lattimore, you do owe a couple of handful of civil infractions that are old. One of which is a no insurance proof 336. Mr. Berry, I'll put Mr. Lattimore in the breakout room. Mr. Lattimore, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. But he's already driving though, so join the room, Mr. Lattimore. I don't know. All right. She says getting this, Ms. Walker says get her the dockets for the rest of the week by 3 p.m. or something. They're putting it on us now. Oh, okay. Mr. Brand, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge. I was checked in earlier and then I had a hearing in Oakland Circuit that I took longer than expected.
All right, well, your client is here. I'll put your client, Mr. Lagos Avila. Can we get the interpreter, please? I'll put Mr. Lagos Avila in breakout room 5. No, an interpreter never showed. We're going to order that interpreter. We already did, but we're going to make sure that that interpreter gets here. And then you can wait in breakout room 4 for the city attorney.
Judge, has a officer checked in?
No, let's pull your client out.
Would the court entertain a waiver of the interpreter and a dismissal motion?
I would. We'll waive the interpreter. If Mr. We'll waive the interpreter. We'll waive the interpreter. If your client can understand.
He won't be able to, but I would be able to explain it to him a minute after.
Yeah, he's here now. See if we can get one right quick. We're gonna get the interpreter so he knows.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
What's the person's name?
Avila. Here. Lagos Avila. All right.
this bar up on, you can 7 miles of Wyoming. You ever seen that little shack? Shack. I'm similar to what's on Jefferson. A shack house. Couldn't go
Is it still there? Yeah, I think so.
in. Like, right?
Right next to that auto repair place.
This is Wyoming, and it was the next street curves. And then it was a couple doors down, it was a shack. Members of and the shack. So around cars. Say right up on 7, never could go in. It was similar. I always was curious about that place, so I tried to go in there.
And what happened?
Door was locked.
Wasn't somebody in there?
Yeah, they would be in their party. But it finally was they put it in the paper, it was a private place like that. And
So you just go crash somebody's party?
What y'all in doing? I was young then when I did that. So like I was about 20. But it always set up there something. And we like places like that. That we don't even know nothing about. But
can you send Shannon Walker the doc?
I'm looking at them right now. I'm just trying to look them up.
Send her the one right now.
What you mean?
The docket.
For tomorrow?
No, today's. I'm gonna get her to
she
zoom
wants
in.
today's. Oh, okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lattimore. Mr. Lattimore, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial date.
All right. That's what you want to do, Mr. Lattimore?
Yes.
All right, come back on May the 5th. May the 5th at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, you too.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Katrina Denise Nashay Leak. Case number SP 105-1253, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 142-57611. SP 187-3336, counts 1. SP 187-33641. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Leak.
Katrina Leak.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time. And help me out, what is it set for, Minister? Well,
Pretrial, Your Honor.
187 cases. I'm gonna imagine that the other cases are in warrant status for purposes of arraignment on the warrant.
We would waive the reading of the information, Your Honor, and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Leak, Mr. Berry, let's go over the cases that are in warrant status. You got your pen ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
Unregistered, untitled. Driving while license expired. And 2 counts of no insurance misdemeanor. Ms. Leak owes a couple of civil infractions, or 4 civil infractions, one of which we're going to hear today, disregarding the red signal. The other was an expired plate, improper lane use, and a no insurance proof. That no insurance proof is $288 on that. That would get her clearances here at the 36th District Court if she paid that. Ms. Leak, I'm going to put you in the breakout room and speak to Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you're going to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter.
Your Honor, those last 3 matters were expired plate, improper lane use, and what?
And no insurance proof. Those we're not going to hear.
Oh, okay.
They're too old, but those are what she owes, and that no insurance proof is got a reinstatement fee allowing her not to get a clearance down here.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, so the ones we are gonna hear, I count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cases into the record.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go. Are you ready on your client, Ms. Harris?
I just can start on someone else.
All right. City of Detroit versus Derica Joanne Gadsden, case number SP 144. We have backup. Good morning, Ms. Walker. Thank you. SP 1444761, SP 1456511, SP 1340791, SP 1642242, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 179-86683, SP 179-86691, SP 182-793, strike that, SP 182-7923, 1, 2, and 3, SP 186-2424, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 166-876, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 186-8781, SP 188-3597, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 188-48901. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Gadsden. Please state your name for the record.
Derica Gaston.
All right.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gaston,
Yes.
if you keep driving, you're gonna force my hand, okay? All right.
Yes,
You're gonna force my-
I'm literally getting everything together this year because I'm trying to.
I didn't ask that. I'm not. We're gonna see. Time will tell whether you're getting everything together. But I'm telling you, if you keep driving, you're gonna force my hand, okay?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris, you have your ink pen ready.
Ready.
Okay. Driving while license suspended. No insurance proof. Expired plates. No insurance proof. Expired plates. Defective or insufficient lights. Expired plates. No insurance proof. No valid registration. No insurance misdemeanor. Unregistered, untitled. Driving while license suspended, repeat offender. And disregarding a red flasher. Ms. Gadsden, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, I'll put her in breakout room 6. If you see the prompt, let us know what you want to do when you come out. Join the room.
Okay.
Pass the map. Excuse me. Maurice Littles.
Yes, sir.
All right, you have here. All right, you have a lot of stuff going on. All right, just sit tight. You know you're supposed to be tomorrow in, I don't know what that is, 297,
Probation to meet with probation.
maybe so.
Yeah, I had another case going on that I with another judge last week.
As you know, you got to be back here on the 10th for a trial. And you have these today. And then you got another arraignment on the 16th.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Green Jr., Michael Green Jr.
Yes, I'm here.
You want me to set you up with an appointed attorney on this, sir? I can get you out of here right now, get you an appointed attorney, and you can come back. That appointed attorney will have a better look at this case.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Michael Green Jr., case number SP 186-94901. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning. My name is Michael Green Jr.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause. I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. I'm gonna give you a $0 bond. Mr. Green, I'm gonna appoint you an attorney. I just need a good phone number from you so that attorney can contact you.
Okay, 313-208-8950.
I'm setting you up with an appointed attorney. I'm gonna give you a pretrial date of the 28th of April at 8:30. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Is that, you understand that?
Okay. I understand.
Thank you so much. Answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls will be that appointed attorney. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You as well. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ms. Lockhart,
Yes,
morning to you, ma'am. Do you have valid insurance?
yes.
Are you prepared to show the court?
I can send it to your email.
All right, I'm gonna put my email address in the chat. Send it to me and we'll get you out of here if it's good.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Leak. Ms. Leak, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Leak?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, trial date will be May the 5th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Ms. Leak, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Christopher Gould. Case numbers SP 187-3433, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Gould.
Christopher Gould.
Christopher Gould, good morning to you. He loves it in here. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Gould, Mr. Berry's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Ms. Montero, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you state your name for the record, please?
Vivian Montero, Code Interpreter 18369.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you'll truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Yexer Fernando Lagos Avila. Case numbers SP 184-6168 1, SP 184-5518, counts 1 and counts 2. He has 2 other cases here, Mr. Brand, that aren't set today. There are no insurance, expired plate, no insurance misdemeanor. I'm sorry, Mr. Montero, you can go ahead.
Ese es el caso del Ministerio Público versus, señor, ¿cómo se dice cómo se pronuncia su primer nombre?
Yexer.
Yexer Hernández Lago Ávila. Número de caso SP 1846-168, cargo 1. También el caso SP 1845-518, cargos 1 y 2. Licenciado Brand, tenemos estos casos y hay 2 más.
Sharon, for the record, please.
Digan sus nombres para que conste en acta, por favor.
Yexer Fernando Lagos Ávila.
Yexer Fernando Lagos Ávila.
Mr. Brand, your appearance, please.
Licenciado Brand, diga su nombre para que conste en actas, por favor.
Good morning again, Your Honor, and thank you very much to the interpreter for being here. My name is Neil Brand on behalf of the defendant.
Buenos días, su señoría. Y gracias por el intérprete de estar aquí. Mi nombre es licenciado Neil Brand, en representación del acusado.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial on the cases listed on the docket. The officer Saab Ali did not appear.
Hoy estamos aquí para un juicio para los casos que está en la lista de casos. El agente de policía no ha comparecido.
Judge, with regard to those charges, I would move for a dismissal at this time.
Señor, su señoría, referente a esos cargos, pido un pedimento para desestimar esos cargos en este momento.
I'll grant the motion to dismiss
Voy a
on those
conceder
matters.
el pedimento a desestimar esos dos casos.
Judge, I'm a little bit confused though, because I've got 130 cases for this gentleman also today, and I have the case numbers in front of me. I just don't, you said the case numbers and I didn't, I'm trying to compare them, so I don't know if there's a 130 docket as well today.
Su señoría, tengo casos con este joven hoy a la 1:30. Usted me leyó los números de caso y estoy tratando de comparar a verlos. Estoy un poco confundido.
Yes, that's a no insurance, a no insurance misdemeanor and an expired plate. I don't know how that got set like that. If it were the same officer, I would have dismissed the cases, but it's a different officer.
También en la tarde un caso de no seguro de auto y una placa vencida. No sé por qué lo hicieron así. Yo los desestimaría si fueran el mismo agente de policía, pero es otro agente de policía.
So you cannot arraign on that right now, Your Honor, is that correct?
Entonces, su señoría, ¿no puede hacer la formulación de la acusación en esos otros casos?
I can arraign, and I can also let you go to breakout room 4 and speak with the city attorney and see if you can work it out now.
Okay.
Puedo hacer la formulación de la acusación ahora y también le puedo dejar pasar a una sala para grupo pequeño para hablar con su cliente y el agente del Ministerio Público.
Join the room and have Mr. Avila, Mr. Brand will try if he can work it out.
Señor Lagos Ávila, por favor de unirse a la sala para grupos pequeños. Vamos a ver si el licenciado Brand puede llegar a una resolución.
Okay. Judge, could you just tell me the names of the charges that were dismissed?
The names of the charges are careless driving is dismissed, no insurance proof, and unregistered untitled for no officer.
Okay. All right, I will join breakout room 4 and then can we, all right, thank you. I'll join breakout room 4 and I'll report back to the court.
Very well.
Interpreter, could you ask my client to wait, please?
Puede hacer esperar, por favor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Gracias, señoría. De nada.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Ajane Lockhart, case number SP 1859771. Ms. Lockhart, state your name for the record, please.
Ajane Lockhart.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a, let me make sure I have it correct. There's another Daryl Lockhart as well. He didn't show. Set for a pretrial. Ms. Lockhart, I see that you have provided me with valid insurance. At this time, I'm going to dismiss your case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of luck to you, okay?
You too. Thank you.
You're welcome. Golson says she'll do her cleaning up and everything while she's waiting, huh?
Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. Yes.
You don't have to apologize. Can you run that license for me? He probably hasn't, supposed to be an A in there, actually spelled wrong.
I'm in a mute this.
Let's go back on the record. Are we ready on lock?
We are, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Locke. Mr. Locke, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are going to request the appointment of counsel. However, I would have to ask the court, is there any way that we could get that spot assigned today?
We can try. Why is there such urgency?
I would like for Mr. Locke to be able to make contact with the attorney because he may be unavailable after Friday. And at least if they have a way to contact him, they can set up getting him arranged to be in court.
Oh, one of those unavailabilities, huh? All right, we'll see. All right. Can we get him a spot appointment? If you can. We'll pass the matter. Are we ready on Gonzalez Lopez?
Yes and no. Yes, Your Honor, there was an offer. Oh, we can go back on the, I'll wait till we go back on the record.
All right, I mean, what do you mean? Yes and no, is either ready or not, but
There
let's
was
go
an
back on the
offer.
record with Mr. Gonzalez Lopez. Mr. Gonzalez Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, there was an offer extended. There was a reduction to speed 1 to 5 over. That was the lowest they were able to amend this to. I know that Mr. Gonzalez Lopez had some hesitation with regards to that, and I believe he may want to proceed to his actual formal hearing. I will defer to Mr. Gonzalez Lopez.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Your Honor, no, will not take the deal.
All right, we'll have a hearing. Where's the is the officer here? Officer Del Bosque, he's we'll get him back in here. We'll pass that matter. Are we ready on your other client, Ms. Harris?
Ms. Gaston, is she in the main session, Your Honor?
Yes, I'm here.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gaston. Ms. Gaston, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting permission to pay reinstatement fees up front and for her to return for a pretrial date, hopefully with a valid license.
Have you instructed Ms. Gaston what needs to be done?
That she would need to pay the reinstatement fees. The court is going to tell her the amount. She will then need to visit the Secretary of State and hopefully come back with a valid license and follow whatever other instructions the Secretary of State gives you.
And you're going to have to come down to the courthouse and pay those fees. There's no better way that I can tell you that I can allow you to do that. It's 3 of them I see. No insurance proof. And you're gonna have to come to the window and pay those. You understand that?
Yes. Okay, so I do have it written down in my book, 145 for no insurance and no operations, 245. Is that the correct amount?
No.
Could you give me the correct amount?
There's gonna be $45 a piece on these 3 no insurance proof reinstatement fees.
Okay, so that's 90. Okay.
And you got to come to the window and pay and pay. There's no better way that I can allow you to do that but come to the window.
Yes, sir.
All right, come back on April the 28th, 2026. If you go to the Secretary of State and they don't give you a license, they should give you a printout of everything that's affecting your license. If it's nothing further, Ms. Gasson, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, so I'll see y'all April 28th at what time though?
At 8:30.
At 8:30, and it will be on
Yes.
Zoom or in person.
It's like Burger King, you have it your way.
Okay. Will it be the same Zoom court numbers as this one today to get in?
Same one. If it's long, as far as I know, it will be.
Okay, thank
Unless
you, Judge.
something
I'll
they,
see you guys April 28th, and I'm gonna go down there and pay the reinstatement fee and start the process with my license. Thank you.
all right, best of luck to you. Have a good day.
You guys too.
City of Detroit versus Terrell Glenn Lane. Case number SP 123-3651, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 128-9310, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 133-0398, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 136-17752. SP 146-189-1. SP 149-3324, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 151-78942. SP 152-5444, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 184-1542, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lane, please state your name for the record.
Terrell Glen Lane.
All right, day is date and time. We'll call it for a set for arraignment on the warrants. He was supposed to be here yesterday. Purposes of arraignment, counselor?
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrants be recalled.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. You have your ink pen ready?
Ready.
Unregistered, untitled, improper plates, no insurance, misdemeanor, drove while license suspended, no insurance, misdemeanor, driver's license never acquired, no insurance, misdemeanor, unregistered, untitled, drove while license suspended, drove while license suspended, no insurance, misdemeanor, drove while license revoked, drove while license revoked, drove while license revoked, no insurance, misdemeanor, improper plates, all of those are misdemeanors. We have a disregard and a red signal and a failure to use turn signal. All right, Mr. Lane, Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial and put you in the breakout room, whatever. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, and let Ms. Walker know that Mr.
Gonzalez Lopez wants his formal hearing. Your Honor, were the cases that you just read all of the matters or just the ones that may not have been on the docket?
Those are all of them. Those are all of the matters.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gould. Mr. Gould, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gould?
Yes, sir.
Our trial date is May the 5th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. City of Detroit versus Jamar Dwight Green. Case for B13-1655624, B13-1655724, SP 154-05281, SP 187-2199, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 187-25211. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
Jamar Green.
Okay, good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry, get Mr. Green and up. Mr. Green, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Let's pass it.
Judge, I'm ready on that interpreter case again with a solution if you're ready.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lagos Avila. Mr. Nat Brand, I've given you an opportunity to pre-try the case. What's the resolution?
First, Your Honor, I think you need to arrange.
Let Ms. Montero interpret if she's there, available.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, I've given you an opportunity to pre-try the case. What's going to be the resolution?
Yo le he dado la oportunidad de escuchar el caso. ¿Cuál será la resolución?
I think we need to arrange first, and then I can tell you the resolution.
Creo que necesitamos hacer la formulación de la acusación primero y después le puedo decir cuál es la resolución.
Purpose of arraignment.
Client is aware of the charges. I've gone over them with him. Enters plea of not guilty.
El cliente, el acusado, está consciente de los cargos. Lo he revisado con él. Él contesta no culpable.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond.
Vamos a sentar una contestación de no culpable por parte de su cliente. El monto de fianza será $0.
For purposes of the pretrial, I've spoken to the prosecutor about my client's attempts to become a resident of this country.
He hablado con la gente del Ministerio Público referente los intentos de mi cliente convertirse en residente de este país.
He has filed proper applications. He's very close to receiving a green card, Your Honor.
Él ha llenado las solicitudes y está muy de cerca a recibir su residencia, su señoría.
Through something called special immigrant juvenile status.
Sobre algo que se llama un estatus de menor especial migratorio.
And therefore, the people are willing to dismiss the two charges, but we need to, go ahead. The people have agreed to dismiss both charges.
El Ministerio Público está dispuesto a desestimar ambos cargos.
But I need to advise my client that it's very, very important not to pick up any new cases.
Pero necesito informarle a mi cliente que es de suma importancia no recibir cargos nuevos.
And I would ask the court to dismiss the remaining charges.
Le pido al tribunal que se desestima los demás cargos pendientes.
Muchas gracias.
All right, case is dismissed for what we entered into the record. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lagos Avila, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, Ms. Montero and Mr. Brand. Very good rest of your day.
Ha sido desestimado. Si no hay más por el momento, lo deseo lo mejor. Tenga buen día. Se puede retirar. Lo mismo para el licenciado Brand y la intérprete.
Thank you, Your Honor, and thank you to the interpreter. Ms. Montero, you are one of the truly best interpreters. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Bye, Your
Okay.
Honor.
I think that will do it today. Goodbye, Mr. Manil. Goodbye. Thank you, Ms. Montero.
You're welcome.
Warner, can Mr. Berry speak with Mr. Lane? As it appears, maybe they spoke yesterday and exchanged documentation, and I don't know.
All right. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Maurice Lamar Littles. Case numbers SP 130-47311, SP 143-1945, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 187-3565, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 188-22611. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Littles, please state your name for the record.
Maurice Littles.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. He has some other matters here that we called into the record. Are you ready, Ms. Harris?
Ready.
Driving while license suspended. No insurance misdemeanor. Oh, wait a minute. Improper plates misdemeanor. Mobile license improper. Expired plate and a disorderly person. Mr. Little, I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cases into the record and only 2 on the docket. Mr. Little, Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes, sir.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter. Huh? Is it valid? Geez, OPs. Hey, what about Gonzalez? Does he have a valid?
No match.
No match.
Hello?
Aaron Lewis, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, ma'am. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I do.
You want to? Can you want to hold it up, or you want to send it to me?
I'm sending it right now.
All right. You have the email address.
Yep, I sent it.
Michael Lee.
Hello?
You're Michael Roosevelt Lee.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. So that's like about 1:44. You say the word. That's probably one. Good. To silence. How we can take it.
All right, somebody's background, Mr. Lee, you gotta turn your background off.
Hello?
Turn your background off. I'm gonna mute you.
It's
Until
off,
we
sir.
call you.
It's
All
off,
right,
sir.
thank you. I'll mute you until we call your name. Hoffman, good morning to you.
Good afternoon, Judge. Good morning still, huh? Yes. Hi.
Who's your client?
I am here for the MIDC.
Emmanuel.
Okay, very well. Emmanuel Locke. All right, very good. Put you in the breakout room with Mr. Locke. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
We seek a trial date, Your Honor.
So you want to do, Mr. Green?
Yes, sir.
Trial date is going to be May the 5th, at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Your Honor, I had a question.
Yes.
When is the science fair again? I heard you speak about earlier.
That's the Detroit Arts and Science on Selden. That's April the 23rd, 24th, and 25th. I'm thinking they got 3 shows. I hope to see you there.
All right. See you soon.
I didn't get a time though. She said they posted it around that area over there. If I can get a time, I didn't get a time, but April 23rd, 24th, 25th. I'm sure if you call up to the school, they'll let you know.
Okay. Thank you.
Very good, sir. We'll see you back at May the 5th.
Okay. See you.
All right. Where's Chris? Where's the young man with the Charles? City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Charles Gonzalez, case number SP 187-31001. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gonzalez.
Charles Gonzalez.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Day, date, and time was set for a
Pre-trial, Your Honor.
Trial, Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Berry's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with them. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Littles. Mr. Littles, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
And we're respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Littles?
Yes.
I'm gonna appoint an attorney. I need you to answer the call. If you don't recognize one of those calls, should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Yes, sir.
Your next court date will be April the 28th at 8:30. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus Daryl Adonis Gray, case number SP 182-69551.
Yes.
We were continuing this for video footage. Ms. Harris, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Ken Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Daryl Gray.
Corporal Croxton, good morning to you. I'm sorry. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Sorry about that, Judge. I had two prompts at the same time. Corporal
I'm
Croxton,
sorry.
Detroit Police. Yeah, sorry about that. Corporal Croxton, Detroit Police Department, badge 665. Good morning.
Today is the date and time set for a continued formal hearing. Mr. Harris, see if you can work this out. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. Join the room and we will pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial date.
Is that what you want, Mr. Gonzalez?
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Trial is going to be May the 5th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Yeah, you too, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is the City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Amari Marie Elise Gasson. Case number SP 187-3557, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 187-35601. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Gadsden.
Is Amari Gatson here? I think she has fallen off. We'll pass that matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Vanessa Carter Lane. Case number SP 186-1916, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Lane.
You have to unmute yourself, Ms. Lane, and start your camera. Vanessa Carter Lane, can you unmute yourself and start your camera, please? Last time, Vanessa Carter Lane.
I'm doing it. Can you see, can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Okay, can you see me now?
Oh,
Vanessa Carter Lane. Oh my goodness, stop video. Can you see me now? Unavailable. Oh wow, what happened? What happened?
your camera available, Mr. Berry. Put your date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lane, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room. Mr. Berry, he's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Get your camera together when you come out.
I'm trying my best. I don't know what happened.
We'll pass the matter.
Say start video. Join.
Let's go. Are we ready on anyone, Miss Harris?
No, I needed permission or to speak with Corporal Croxton to see the video, but I do see Ms. Horn is back, so maybe we can all view it and discuss the other cases together.
Hello?
Why is my thing not working?
Hello?
Yes, Your Honor, this is Officer Dobowski. I had to go to another courtroom. Just want to see if my case has been heard yet. Gonzalez Lopez.
No, he's the one the formal hearing.
Okay.
He's in the breakout room, Miss Harris.
I still haven't seen Miss Lane.
Try five. Try five.
Yes, Your Honor.
iPhone. Good morning to you. That's Lane.
Yeah, I got disconnected. I don't know how. Like I've been in the break room and just cut off. It's the second time it did this to me yesterday, and I couldn't get back in.
You answer a call, and it's going to cut off for sure.
No, I didn't answer no call at all. I haven't. I'm been sitting on here since 8:30. I'm trying to get back to work. I've just been sitting patiently waiting.
And with an attorney, and you didn't seem to something you asked for Mr. Berry, so you have to wait now.
Yeah, cause that's who I was talking to yesterday. So
I know. Same difference, but you have to wait now. I haven't gotten your documentation yet, Miss Lewis.
Okay, let me see what's going on.
I resent the who's on the telephone at 313-99-5453?
Vanessa Lane? Can you hear me?
He's in there.
Yes, I was trying to get.
Go back in the breakout room, Mr. Berry. Miss Lane just came back in again.
And so she's gone to 2 or 5? Do we know?
Two.
Thank you. There it goes.
You're welcome. All right, are we ready on, who are we ready on, Miss Harris?
We need Corporal Croxton to please join room 4.
He was in there, wasn't he?
No.
Corporal Croxton, can you join room 4, please? He's in there now.
Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Karen Lewis, case number SP 1870881, counts 1 and counts 2. Ms. Lewis, state your name for the record, please.
Karen Lewis.
Kiana?
Karen Lewis.
Oh, Karen. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna dismiss the cases, Ms. Lewis, for providing valid documentation. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
You have a great day as well.
Thank you so much. Are we ready on lock?
Ready, Judge.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Manuel Locke. Mr. Locke, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Bachman for the defendant. State your name, sir.
Emmanuel Locke.
Judge, my client's going to waive rights to any further hearings or trials. He's going to plead guilty to 1 count of disorderly conduct. That count of open alcohol driver ending in 7181 will be reduced here today to disorderly conduct. The defendant will enter a guilty plea, and the balance of the matters on today's docket will be will be dismissed on my stipulation of probable cause, which I give.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put the hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Baughman went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Draw your attention back to February 23rd, 2026, around 10:25 p.m. in the city of Detroit and area of Warren and Pearson. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes.
I mean, strike that. You had some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes.
And was the alcohol open?
Yes.
And what kind of alcohol was it?
I think some Don Julio tequila.
And it still has some in the container?
Yes, that I know of. I don't recall, but yes, I think so. Yes.
Well, do you do or do you don't, or it was or it wasn't?
Yes.
Find your client guilty to the amended count of disorderly conduct. For sentencing, what are we gonna do?
So he's getting ready to be sentenced to turn himself in on Friday to do 4 years in prison. Knowing that, Your Honor, would you consider either sentencing at some point, maybe 90 days in the future, when he could attend the Zoom hearing and ask for time served, or considering?
No fine. No
Yeah.
fine. We'll close it. We'll waive
Thank
the
you.
warrant fee. You still owe some money on civil infractions. I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Locke. No fine here. We close the matters out, waive the warrant fees. I do wish you the best of luck. I hope you can get through that. I know you will get through that, but return to society and be a productive member, all right?
All right. Thanks a lot.
If there's nothing further, best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good luck, Mr. Locke.
All right. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
All right, we're waiting on you when you get back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have anything else, Mr. Boffman?
Not unless you have something that you need help with, Judge.
No, we're just trying to clear this docket. That's all.
Understood. Let me know if you need me back. I'll come right back.
Very well.
Have a great day, everybody. Bye.
Who's that? Oh. Hello.
Hello?
That's all right, no issue. We
Hello?
have a bench. Give me a minute. They're still and I guess your case. At 12:30. Out of here.
Hello?
A second, please.
Okay.
Mr. Berry, are you ready on your client?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Vanessa Lane. Miss Lane, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. I'm placing her name in the chat now.
Is that what you want to do, Miss Lane?
Yes.
Is this the best number to reach you at, the number you're calling from now?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna set a pretrial date up for April the 28th, 2026 at 8:30. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, if there's nothing further.
No,
Best,
it's not.
have a very good rest of your day.
And you as well, thank you.
Trey versus, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lane. Mr. Berry, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Lane. Is he still there? He is. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Lane. He spoke with you yesterday. He has a long list of cases and he has a valid driver's license. I don't know if you know all the cases.
Let me look here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 cases into the record.
It's not, there he is. Yes. Yes, Terrell Lane.
Yes. Do you have all 18 cases?
I have 18. Yes, I do.
Very well. Go in the breakout room, Mr. Lane. Speak to Mr. Berry. He does have a valid driver's license. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Your Honor, there's a case on today's docket at page 2 at 8:30.
All of those cases should be on that same docket.
All right.
It's 18.
And we have a valid license.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, pass the matter. All right, Green, are you there? Miss Green, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
You have valid documentation, ma'am?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
You can show the court?
I'm not going to. Yes, I promise.
All right, let me see what you have, please. Okay, slide it over just a little bit to your right.
No, you're not doing nothing to you.
All right, and what about your other registration?
The car is not mine, so it's not registered to me, but I do have the registration.
So whose car did you just show me insurance for?
It's a rental. I rented it through someone I know on Facebook.
What?
Yeah, you can get a rental through Facebook. So that's the car that I've been driving.
So whose insurance did you just show me?
Mine. It has my name on it.
And where is that car?
The It's the rental. It's to the rental. So the car's insured. The car's registered to the owner, but I have insurance on it while I'm driving it.
I don't get that. I suppose that's a new one. That's a new one. What's going on, counselor?
I'm good, Your Honor. How are you?
I'm well. If I can get through this, I'll be better.
Ms. Mathis, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing, Dave?
Good. I'm gonna hang out to the doctor, so that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
cases.
Judge Perkins, I did have a question. When I called in this morning, the court sent me 2 notices for tickets that I already came in for March the 10th, and you dismissed them. I showed proof then, same proof that I have today.
So this Dodge, is this the Dodge rental that you're talking about?
Yes, sir.
And let me see that insurance again. I can't really make it out. Can you email that to me?
Yes.
And what do you mean? What do you mean you sent me? You sent me the.
I sent them to Attorney Barry. He was the attorney that I saw when I was here March 10th. I still have the text message showing that I sent him my proof on March the 10th. And then when we came back in, you asked him, did I show proof? He said, yes, you dismissed both of those. And then I got pretrial for those again today. And then the tickets that I actually called in for to get the court date for today, I only got one of those for today.
All right, hold on one second. Are we ready on Lane?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lane. Mr. Lane, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Yesterday, Your Honor, the court provided for a trial and an attorney to be appointed to Mr. Lane, and he fell off before he got the date, the pretrial date.
Well, let's do it again.
Yes.
Need appointed attorney, right, Mr. Lane?
Yes, sir.
All right. What's the telephone number?
313-728 0083.
All right, that's the best number to contact you, Mr. Lane?
Yes, sir.
Come back on April the 28th, answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney, we'll give you a appointed attorney on that April 28th date. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay.
All right. City of Detroit versus Taisha Sequoia Green, case number SP 185-3980, counts 1 and 2. SP 185-8969, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Green.
Aisha Shakoya Green.
All right, Mr. Berry, Ms. Green indicates that she spoke with you about these cases a while ago. She's trying to show me some insurance. She indicated that she'll send me that insurance I put my email address there. Why don't you see if you can do something about this? It's a no insurance proof and a no valid registration with an expired plates and the 2 other misdemeanors. She's got some kind of documentation. I can't really make it out. Join the room, Ms. Green, and Mr. Berry will attempt to get you updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll pass the matter. How have you been?
I talked to you about that. Well, generally, yeah, we still got a time. I had to come in and.
Is it working on well?
Oh, no, I quit for last week.
What?
He's a gangster.
I told you.
Yeah. He's a gangster. Although we got 2 verdicts up in here. And one, he got a attorney fee for $100 grand. The other one is for $300 on a $8,600 provider.
It's not gonna work, huh?
Huh?
Is he gonna get the money?
Don't know. I mean, they've filed a brief, and what they need to do between me and you is do an evidentiary hearing, because he can't prove, what was his testimony? I work by myself, I work at strange hours, and who says I didn't do 60 hours on it to prepare for a deposition?
How much is the money? How much does he charge an hour?
Well, he's believing that he can charge $1,500 because a top flight do everything by the right way, follow the rules.
Now, let's go back on the record with Miss Green. Did you figure it
No,
out,
Your
Mr.
Honor. Ms. Green.
No, Your Honor, he wouldn't let me
These
get a
new
word out
counsel.
edgewise. He was being rude. I would like another counselor, please.
Listen, you don't get your choice of an attorney, ma'am. If you get you know how you do that.
So how
you
am I
gotta
gonna
pay.
tell him
Wait a
what I
minute.
need?
Wait a
if he-
minute. Don't get loud with me.
Just-
All right. Listen. What's the problem?
The problem is, Judge, with what I was trying to explain is the court date that I made today is for totally different tickets. The tickets that you read off, I was just in court with you on March the 10th and you dismissed them. I have the proof of the text message of me sending him the insurance and the registration, and you dismissed those tickets that day on March the 10th. I made a court date for 3 separate tickets that I also got. They're also the same type of tickets, but they have different numbers on them. I'm trying to explain that to him so that I can get the correct tickets dismissed today. Not the ones that I've already been in court for is what I'm trying to explain.
When did you say what set of tickets? What day did you get the tickets you said that you were already been dismissed?
On March the 10th, 26. I have the text message proof of
the tickets issued. What day were the tickets issued?
The tickets were issued on January 17th, 2026.
The unregistered, untitled,
yes,
and the no insurance misdemeanor.
Yes.
Okay. I don't see anywhere where those tickets were dismissed.
I have the text message proof of me sending Mr. Berry the registration and the insurance, and when we came back and saw you, you dismissed it, Judge.
I don't see you were in here on March the 10th.
I was, sir. I have Mr. Berry's phone number.
I'm telling you, the thing is on the docket. it was not in here. They say March 23rd, you were in here and we set a pretrial date for
Sir,
that.
Judge, I'm telling you that right now I can show you in my phone the text message of me sending Mr. Berry the proof on March the 10th, 26. I have it right here. I can show it to you right now.
That phone doesn't give me any,
It's stamped, sir.
Listen to me. That doesn't give me anything to say. That has to be entered into. The court rules say that everything that has been done needs to be entered into the computer. I have to go by what this computer is saying in the court rules. Why can't Mr. Berry, what's going on with the documentation she has for this stuff? Why can't that you justify that? What's going on with that?
There's no reason. I've asked to see it.
Okay, so go back in the breakout room and show him the documentation. You can hold your face all you want to. We can pass the matter until you can get yourself together if you want to. But if you want to go back in the breakout room and show him the stuff, we can try to get you out of here.
I tried to show it to him, Your Honor. I asked him, was this the same number,
All right,
Your
I'm gonna
Honor?
pass it. I'm gonna pass it. I'm gonna pass
I'm
it.
trying to show it
No,
to
I'm
him.
gonna
I have
pass
his
it.
number to send. I need the number to send it. That's it. I'm just trying to get the number to send it.
I put my email address in the chat already. Send it to me. I'll send it to him. All right, City of Detroit, we're gonna move on to Greenwood. Is Greenwood there? City of Detroit versus Charlene Greenwood. Case numbers.
Yes.
SP 1-11611, SP 131-32992, SP 186-1590, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Greenwood.
Charlene Greenwood.
Ms. Greenwood, good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a trial. Mr. Berry, Officer Hassan showed up, but he's not here now. If they can't get him here immediately, I don't have Officer Bartaway did not show up, and Officer Johnson, I don't believe showed either. So get Ms. Greenwood an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Greenwood, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's
Thank
pass
you,
the
Your
matter. I'm gonna put you with Ms. Green. I'm gonna put you with Ms. Harris when she's free. All right. Well, so what are you doing? Back down here?
That's why I'm here today, to see if I can come back. Supposedly, there was a posting, and for 36 district court. But when I talked to Shannon, Shannon said she couldn't find the posting. So I talked to Doug, and now Doug is trying to find the posting. Shannon's got to call into Pat Luckett, which essentially says, Pat, Victor is available, I'd like Victor.
And she will do that?
She said she'll do that.
Yeah, because they need help. Are you driving, Mr. Lee?
I don't, no,
You
sir.
are?
No, sir.
Oh, very well. All right, what I'm gonna have to do, I gotta join this meeting. This is just ridiculous. We've been here all morning and didn't have very many people. Huh? Well, Wednesdays goes by quicker than this. A lot of the Southwest people aren't coming out.
Yeah.
Because they're afraid to get deported.
Hi, Your Honor.
Good morning. Ms. Harris, are you ready? Ms. Harris, are you ready?
Ready?
Who are we on?
Daryl Gray.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Derek Gray. Mr. Gray, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is in need of another adjournment so that he can obtain counsel. We have reviewed the video.
No. What? We've continued this before. Mr. Gray, you've had opportunity to get your own counsel all this time.
Well, I didn't ask for new counsel, Judge. I didn't ask for new counsel. I told the attorney, I don't even know her name, first of all, but I told the attorney that I'm challenging the radar because I was not going for 47 miles an hour. I told her that I was going to file a motion to challenge the radar.
Well, you should have did that already.
That's,
right?
We
continue this. You've known about this. We continued it again for you to get whatever you wanted to do. We got to move on. I'm going to pass this matter. Let's get somebody else out of here. You're going to do that. We're going to do this today.
So he's going to do that on his own. I just wanted to make sure that was clear because he did indicate he can do that on himself. Thank you.
Yeah. City of Detroit, Matthew Golson needs a counsel. He asked for a trial.
For an attorney.
Asked for an attorney. Let's go with City of Detroit versus Angelita Layton. Case number SB 160-61971, SB 171-4955, counts 1 and counts 2, SB 173-2520, counts 1, 2, and 3, SB 120-2888, counts 1 and counts 2, SB 120-39971. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Layton. Angelita Layton.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, state your name for the record, please.
Angelita Layton.
All right, today's date and time, and it's set for
Arraignment. For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrants be recalled.
all right, I'm gonna give you a not guilty plea on your behalf, give her a $0 bond. Go to breakout room and speak with Miss Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Miss Greenwood. Miss Greenwood, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, if the court could confirm that Ms. Greenwood has a valid license.
We'll pass the matter.
Yes, Carter. I was trying to get you here. She's not answering. Well, her phone isn't there. She does. Harry.
All right, Miss Greenwood has a valid license.
That being the case, Your Honor, Officer Pierce has no recollection as to the parent neglect charge, and the remaining matters are to be dismissed.
Okay. Dismiss, no recollection. I'll grant that motion. We'll dismiss the other cases for providing valid documentation. There's nothing further, ma'am. I'll waive the warrant fee. Looks like you have one reinstatement fee of $45 to pay. If there's nothing further, have a very good best of your day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you
talking to
so
me?
much.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right. Michael Lee.
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Michael Lee, case number SP 1433679, counts 2 and counts 3, SP 143398551, SP 1, no, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
Michael Lee.
Your Honor, for
All right.
purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on this behalf, give him a $0 bond. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, you don't like the offer. You have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Layton. Ms. Layton, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Ms. Harris?
Sorry, Your Honor, I was muted. We are respectfully requesting permission to pay reinstatement fees up front with the understanding that the balance does need to be paid and for a pretrial date.
All right, I'll let you pay the fee up front. I'll give you a pretrial date, 4/28/2026 at 8:30. If it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Is it the same meeting ID?
It is the same meeting ID.
You said April 28th?
April 28th. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, you too.
City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Brittany Brene Golson, case number V131234623, V132344723, V132348823, V132344923, V132350023, SP 1134331, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1312052 and 2. SP 1684031, SP 1723662, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 178711511, SP 1862923, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 186-29641, SP 187-6117, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 187-61231, SP 188-4204, counts 1, 2, and 3. S 19-4580541, appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm gonna ask, was there a request for appointed counsel? Because cases like this should have had counsel appointed.
There's no case for appointed counsel in here.
Cheryl Harris, on behalf of Ms. Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Golson.
All right. Ms. Golson, Ms. Harris is gonna attempt to state your name for the record. You're gonna force my hand too.
My name is
Uh,
Brittany Renee Golson.
All right, there's date and time set for a trial. Ms. Harris, see if you can sort this out. I'm gonna sign off here and I'm gonna sign back on Zoom. Okay, see if you can sort this out for Ms. Golson. There's date and time set for a trial. Join the room. We'll pass the matter. All right, I gotta go.
Hello? Hello?
Judge Benson.
Listen, Miss Green, I'm gonna do this for you one time. Don't come back in here with that. I got the car off of Facebook and all of that stuff. I'm gonna dismiss these cases.
Okay.
That's green.
Okay, you can have me.
Oh, I don't think you gave me a file for that. All right. Have a great day, ma'am.
So.
All right. Mute that for me. Are we ready on anyone?
Hello?
Just one moment. That's the judge. We're trying to get situated, so just hold tight.
Ready as to Mr. Lee.
Ready as to who, Mr. Berry?
Lee, Michael Lee, Your Honor.
Michael Lee
Okay,
and Golston.
Michael Lee and Golston.
Correct.
What's Michael Lee gonna do? What's Michael Lee gonna do, Mr. Berry?
He's going to avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to the loudspeaker charge on the basis it needs to be a no contest plea, which the prosecution has no objection to.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Lee?
Yes, sir. I guess so. Or I guess.
What do you mean you guess?
I'm trying to get this out the way. I don't want to wait to go to trial. So yes, sir.
So you want to take the deal or not?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's see, where's my B? All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Is it raised?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or 5?
Yes, sir.
You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to May the 20th, 2023 at around 10:35 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile in Edinburgh. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in have contact with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Yes, sir.
And were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes.
You say yes?
Yes, sir.
Was the music playing in that motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
If I'm standing 10 feet away from that motor vehicle, could I hear your music being played?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty as charged to the loudspeaker. Stipulate the probable cause, will dismiss the other
So stipulated, Your Honor.
matters. Mr. Berry? All right, and that's a 3-month delay. We'll do this. We'll do this. Dismiss upon payment.
Yes, Your Honor.
With that $240, when can you pay it, Mr.
He said
Lee?
he said $175. So that's what I
No,
agreed to.
I'm saying $240. If you don't want to take the deal, then you can back out the plea.
Well, I'll back out. We go to court then.
Trial date.
Yeah.
May the 5th, 2026 at 9 a.m.
Okay.
If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Go ahead. Who's next? Anybody? Am I still being heard?
Yes, you are, Your Honor.
Do you have anyone else, Mr. Berry?
No, Your Honor, I do not.
Who's you said Golston? We can go rid of Golston?
Yes.
Brittany Golson. Yes.
What about Matthew Golson? Did you get a file for Matthew, an attorney for Matthew Golson?
Not yet. Let me reconnect with you first.
Miss
All right,
Mathis?
Mr.
Yes.
On the docket, it has Barrett.
I do know that. Matter of fact, she's here. I did reach out to her. I just didn't get an answer. Me and Judge Carter called her. She's
All right, here we
okay.
go, Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Shelfonte LaShonda Glenn. Case number SP 102-7371, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 11-322-341. SP 11-86226, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 124-03071. SP 153-5255, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1889114, counts 1, 2, and 3. 17-30-50-721, 18-46-7588, counts 1, 2, and 3. 18-46-75891, 17-33-2829, counts 1, 2, and 3. And the state of Michigan versus Shelfonte LaShonda Glenn, case number SX 322-03541. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Glenn.
Shelfonte Glenn.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon to you, ma'am. Day, date, and time set for. What is it set for, Mr. Berry?
Arraignment, Your Honor.
Purposes of arraignment?
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. You can probably get her updated offer. Maybe best for her to come back or see or set a trial date. Ms. Glenn, put Ms. Glenn in the breakout room with Mr. Berry, Ms. Mathis, and we'll see if you can get that offer. If not, we'll give you another date. Join the room, please. Let's pass that matter. All right, what is Golson gonna do? Brittany Golson, Ms. Harris.
Your Honor, we are asking that this be reset to a pretrial. She says she was not given the opportunity to ask for counsel. I believe she was here for an arraignment. So we're asking for appointed counsel so they can review the investigation report and go over any discovery for her case.
All right. So we're on the record back on the record with Ms. Golson. Ms. Golson, you need an appointed attorney then, right?
Yes, Your Honor, that's correct. I think she's muted.
Yes.
All right. I need a good phone number.
I have her phone number. I sent it to Ms. Mathis in the chat as well as to you, Your Honor, in the chat.
All right, Ms. Golson, come back on April pre-trial, April the 28th, 2026. Was it set for trial today?
It was, Your
Well,
Honor.
some of it, but you got new cases. I told you, ma'am, you're going to force my hand. You keep on getting these cases. You understand me?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Pre-trial on the April the 28th, 2026. I got the file marked need appointed attorney. Come back. If you answer the calls you don't recognize, one of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, then I will get one appointed to you on the spot.
Okay, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Best of luck to you. Ms. Mathis, can you mark that number down for me, please?
I got it, Judge. I'm on it.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Who's that? That's
Corporal Baker.
Artez Baker? Okay,
Yes.
good. All right, Corporal Baker, be safe.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks for your time, Corporal. Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
Who's next?
Hello, Judge. This excuse me, Melita Barrett. I think you have one of my people here. I think he missed his court, Mr. Matthew Golson.
Yeah, Matthew Golson. This is the city of Detroit. Go in the breakout room and talk to Mr. Golson. It's set for a pretrial today. He has a 26 to 30 over and a no valid registration. I don't know whether that was supposed to be on the docket as well. It's sort of it's getting a little bit old, but go to speak to him in the breakout room.
Breakout room 5. And I'm gonna give you co-host abilities.
You gonna do what?
Putting them in breakout room 5.
Okay.
I can't make the call.
Now on Miss Horn, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, what about this David Lee case? And no, Daryl Gray, I think. Was that supposed to be a hearing? And then the Gonzalez Lopez.
Correct. That's also hearing, Your Honor. Yeah, both of them formal hearings for alleged traffic violation, civil infraction.
All right. Listen, I'm going to say this now. Why can't Lopez? What's wrong with Lopez? You just don't want to take the deal, right, Lopez? Gonzalez Lopez.
Your Honor, my job will be at risk if I take the offer. So yes, no.
I didn't understand what he said. Yeah.
Hello, can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. What I said is my job will be at risk if I do take an offer. So I'd rather not.
Yeah, but okay. So you just want to have your day in court, then, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Mathis, and then Mr. Lee, Mr. Gray, are you there?
I'm here, Judge.
Well, let's get them two formal hearing dates for Gray and Lee.
Much appreciated, Judge. Thank you.
Gray and Lopez Gonzalez.
May the 8th.
Now, what is that?
May the 8th at 8:30.
All right, May the 8th at 8:30. Is Daryl Gray there?
Daryl Gray, can you hear the court?
Is he in the room? Is Daryl Gray in the room?
Well, I see him listed. Daryl Gray, he's on 86.
No, ask him to unmute himself then.
Okay. Daryl Gray, press *6 to unmute your device so the court can hear you. Daryl Gray, can you hear the court? Press *6. Unmute your device. He's unmuted. Mr. Gray? His device is unmuted now.
Mr. Daryl Gray?
Daryl Gray, can you hear the court, please? All right. Well, I can always call him. Let me give him a buzz.
Give him the May 8th date as well.
Okay, I'll call him and give him that May 8th date. Let me write his telephone number.
Yeah, this is not, and let him know that this is gonna go whether he gets an attorney or not.
Okay.
Judge, for Mr. Golson, we had already started with him, so we just need a trial date.
All right, give a trial date of May 8th for Golson, Gray, and Gonzalez Lopez.
May 8th. Okay, I got it.
Okay, what time?
Who's that?
That's Mr. Golson. 8:30. Okay.
No. Golson for
8:30 for Golson.
Yeah, no, trial date for Golson will be at 9 a.m.
On the 8th, May 8th.
Okay.
Don't miss it, Mr. Golson. That seems like that was the problem.
Right. We back on track.
I apologize, Judge. I'm gonna get my stuff together.
All right. Well, you gonna get it together, or we're gonna
Yeah.
Okay. So the 9th, you got my number, Mr. Golson.
Okay, he said the 8th, right?
Then the 8th at 9 o'clock.
All right.
Does he have his date too as well?
Who now?
Gonzalez Lopez.
That's not my case. I don't know if he's still on there.
Put that down. I'm here. This is Gonzalez Lopez.
Judge, was he getting a formal hearing date as well? Judge Perkins?
Oh, no, he's
Mr. Jones?
muted. Say
I'm
something.
sorry, I'm muted. That's my fault. You hear me?
Okay, Mr.
May the 8th for everybody, formal hearings. And
Mr.
then,
Gonzalez? For May the 8th? For formal
yes.
hearing at 30?
Am I free to go?
Yes, Mr. Golston, you're free to go. May the 8th.
Okay, all right.
Mr. Gonzalez, please unmute your device and confirm that you know about your formal hearing.
Yes, this is Flavio Gonzalez.
Yes, you know about your formal hearing for May the 8th at 8:30 a.m. on Zoom with Judge Perkins?
Okay, May 8:30. Yes, got it.
You're free to leave. Have a wonderful evening.
Also, thank you so much.
Okay, bye-bye.
Did Amir Gaston ever wake up?
Yeah, who?
Gaston, Amir Gaston.
Is that Amir Gaskin who dialed in on the telephone?
No, he he zoomed in, but
Okay, no, he must have fell off. Defendant with the phone number ending in 51770. State your name, please, for the court. I don't know who that is.
what up though? Just borrow it. Yeah, and it took me up. Whatever you, nah, not nothing wild as possible. Just like, yeah, just make it sharp. You know what I mean? It ain't much to do.
Judge, did you want to mute yours?
Yeah,
I
I'm on
muted
mute.
him.
Okay, thank you. The phone number ending in the phone number ending in 1770. Can you please state your name for the court, please? Daryl Gray. Can you hear the court, please, and thank you? Okay, I'm gonna remove Daryl Gray. I'm gonna give him a call later and let him know about his updated court date. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Thank you, ma'am. It's Corporal Croxton. I'm assuming
That's
no,
you, correct?
no, that was my defendant. It's safe for me to log off.
Yeah, he has a new court date for May the 8th.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a great day. You and your staff.
Is that Daryl Gray?
Yes, correct, Judge.
Mr. Gray, you there? You better go get yourself a lawyer because we're not going to adjourn it again.
Okay, this phone number ending in 51770. Please state your name for the court, please. He hasn't said anything. Are we done, Judge?
Mr. Berry has one more. You can tell her to come back tomorrow morning first thing if she wants to plead. If she doesn't, we'll just give her a date, okay?
Okay, Judge, not a problem.
All right.
All right. I think we're pretty much done, just waiting on Barry. Tamika Horn, can you hear the court? Is Barry waiting on you in 4? I thought I saw Tamika Horn.
She's out here in the main session. I believe Mr. Berry is in 4.
If y'all don't need me, then call me if you need me, okay? I'm gonna sign off right now. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Ms. Harris. Thank Mr. Berry. All right, and Ms. Mathis.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, I don't know.
Did you get the phone number that I sent you? I just want to be certain. Oh, you
Yes,
did.
I
Never
got
mind.
it.
I
Yes,
saw your message to me.
I got it. These doctors are gonna be heavy because of the amnesty stuff.
We'll get through it. It's all good.
Oh, no, yeah. I got a lot of typing to do. That's why I'm probably making a mistake. That's why we gonna get through it. Nothing we ain't never seen before. Nothing is new under the sun, they say. Okay, we need to find Tamika Horn so we can wrap this up.
I just have the potatoes downstairs.
Oh, baked potatoes? Did you get you one? It's too late for me.
Like a potato place.
Oh, for it would have been nice, huh? I got some soup. I'm gonna make some. Oh, like it. Hey, Tamika, did we ever get an offer for Shafante Glenn? Okay, she can come back tomorrow. I just wanted to make sure before I close this breakout room. I'm about to shut this down for at least 10 minutes. Yes, we're done. Okay.
And Jay? The restaurant people leave earlier now. They be shutting down like 12:40 now. 12:45.
Somebody's supposed to be going.
I was tired of all that Easter food.
Okay, good afternoon, Miss Glenn.
Yes,
Okay, did you talk with Elwood Berry? Is she taking the plea offer?
If I could speak, I'm pretty sure she will once I can speak to Miss Horn.
Okay, because if she's going, so you never, I thought Miss Horn said she talked to you already about it. Cause I called
Yeah,
her
and I
to
need
make
to
sure.
talk to her again about it.
Okay, because Judge says she can come back tomorrow if she's gonna take a plea.
Well, let me speak with her briefly.
Are you available tomorrow, Miss Glenn?
I'm not, but I'm trying to get it together.
If you're not available, you can do either Thursday or Friday.
I don't even know what's going on. Before I even take a plea, I don't even know what's my options or anything.
Okay, well, let's,
A lot of these tickets are old. Some of them I'm not aware of.
I have quite a few tickets, and I want you to get a clear understanding of what's going on. Do you want to come back, what day do you want to return? You want to come back Thursday, Friday, or Monday?
I guess Thursday, since I can't complete it today. I mean,
Okay,
I've been here since 8:30, and and I'm a housekeeper, so it's not like I could just,
I know that's what I'm trying to, because I can always schedule you for Monday if you want to come back Monday, if you want to do that. That'll give you some time to kind of get things organized.
No, because my next off day is I'm gonna just try it again tomorrow.
I can actually give you next week Thursday. You want next week Thursday?
No, I'm just trying to get everything together now. The sooner the
Okay.
better for me. So
Okay,
I just
so
try to put my
Thursday.
headphones in.
Okay, Thursday at 8:30, you'll be back, you'll be scheduled, okay? We'll see you on Thursday. Thank you for your patience. Busy day today.
Okay, thank you. You too.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye.
Elwood Berry,
Yes,
we got 5 minutes, okay?
okay.
All right, everybody, I want to thank you, everybody. I don't know what the judge be saying to y'all. I want to thank everybody, Chair Harris.
It's all for me. Thank you. Y'all have a good evening. Bye, everybody.
Thank you,
Bye,
Myra
Judge.
Mathis, Elwood Berry. Officer Will. What are you saying? Elwood, you're not gonna be working with me this afternoon.
Why not?
Cause I gotta go in the back and catch up on my entries.
Okay, well, someone will try to replace you?
They gonna try, but they're not gonna be able to do it.
What they saying, they constantly in here or something? What you eating? What's up?
You know, I'm gonna end this meeting so she can zoom in. So go get you
Okay.
some water, Elwood, and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Right, see you in 4 minutes.